Morning. So I'm back. I'm playing some War Thunder today, especially this morning. Um, might switch over to Daisy later on, but we'll see. Depends on how War Thunder goes. Guess we'll just kick it off right now. Having a pretty good weekend. Heads up. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, so Monday I will not have a stream. My brother needs some help. We're doing some yard work, so I won't be on tomorrow. Um, but barring any craziness or obligations that might just come up, I'll be on Wednesday and then Friday. So, but get in here, hopefully have some fun for a little bit. Might meet up depending if I know a couple people wanted to meet up on War Thunder, so we'll keep an eye out for people that wants to join up. If not, we'll have to meet up next time, which is totally fine. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit this morning with the F-14, the new F-16C, or is it? That's the Hobbit F-16. It seems to be a well, it's working. Missiles work. My crew is like brand new, so as far as that goes, that's a struggle as usual. As normal. Get a missile going at that guy just to keep him honest. But haven't really had any what I would say like your typical bullshit glitches this morning on War Thunder, and haven't had my internet go freaking to shit on me. So that's always good. That was really frustrating last week. Yeah, I did have some stuff come up that I had to jump off, but definitely frustrating when the internet kicked out and I had to start another stream. So. But everything looks good today. That F-18 survived or what? I don't want to be too fast, but we're probably going to fly right next to each other. Will be dead or what? I think that's him. I guess it's possible I might have locked onto a missile, maybe? I don't think so. Pretty sure the lid was an F-18 on the radar. Maybe it was killed. We can mop up some ground targets or something. see, maybe. Figured. Let me not give this dude a full heads up that I'm on his ass. I mean, honestly, I don't see me getting a kill with an F-18 and a 230 on this dude. But I see me getting killed by this F-18. Got that critical. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna grab, need to get some more caffeine. I'll be right back. Okay, all right, I'm back. Let's see what there was something. Oh, okay, real quick. Turn down the volume on my phone and let's go. All right. Okay, so here, let's go with the F6. No, not that one. There we go. F-16CM. So I just bought this and crewed this morning, so I'm down to 4,000. No, 64,000 silver lions. All right. And I want to make today kind of a day that I, will unlock some of this. So some cool stuff. I'm gonna do the compressor and then go straight to the 9Ms and undo the missiles so we can actually properly grind. So, I don't know. Part of me wants to do some ground today, but I don't want to be advertising like, oh, F-14, F-18, and then I'm in the F-16, and then I'm in ground. But I mean, War Thunder, you gotta kind of, anybody that's played War Thunder, you kind of get to do everything. You want to do everything, I should say, throughout the time that you're playing. All right. Is this a large map? It is. Okay. I'm gonna save some fuel and go a little low.
Pull up. Pull up. Affirmative.
Turn off the radar real quick.
Roll right.
So that was low. I like just riding inside just because it's quieter. After a while, that friggin' afterburner, it gets to you. I'd like to try to see if I can get some AI. Those ground targets are bad though. That AA is no joke.
Pull up.
speed's good for being 56% throttle.
Pull up.
So I'm gonna try to save as much fuel as possible. Alright, so there's some AI. What's going on, Jude? Back in the wonderful War Thunder. I'm in the F-16. Was it CMT or
Roll
Obit?
left.
So I'll be in and out of the F-14, F-18, F-16, trying to get some silver lines to buy everything for. What you been up to? Let's see. Still no. I would rather there be air. Okay, I think I see there's some air. Nice. I'm gonna try to get to that. If I can get to that, that'd be amazing. So what I did one. I think my last one was Friday, right? It really it was kind of shitty because halfway through my stream, it like the internet cut out. I mean, my house internet completely just took a shit, and so I started a new stream, which was cool. But I was still kind of pissed off that happened, and I had a couple things come up, so I was just like, you know what? Let's just we'll take the L on it, and freaking, you know, be back Sunday. So here today, I won't be here tomorrow because I'm gonna be helping out my brother do some yard work. Hopefully not rolling a lawnmower over. That's I'll make that a goal. But yeah, that's about it. Freaking but the streams, you know, they weren't horrible. Just weren't great. Why can't I lock the guy up out in the front? He's the one I really want. Alright, okay. Maybe he's not a...
Lock.
20, slow it down.
Lock.
Oh, you still feel bad about the neighbor's fence? Yeah, I mean, it happened. That stuff happens all the time. So. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get this lead guy down here.
SPAA 3 o'clock. Aye. Air brake on. Lock. Lock.
Damn, I think I blew his wing off already.
Air brake on. Air brake on. SPAA 12 o'clock. Aye. SPAA 12 o'clock. Low. SPAA 9 o'clock. Over G.
Here.
SPAA 9 o'clock. Aye. SPAA 9 o'clock. Low. SPAA 9 o'clock. Low.
I would mess around and try to get that aircraft back there, but I don't have the fuel. Something tells me this game's gonna go a little bit longer than usual. Let's get some altitude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to sit here and remember like any times I've had where I kind of messed my shit up, like while doing yard work when I was younger. I used to push mode. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my, hell, that was how I earned money when I was like 14, 15 years old. Um, uh, I can't remember. I think I might have cut some stuff I wasn't supposed to. That was probably the worst part. I would like to. I would like to go more tactical than just kind of tar charging, for the enemy. Um, and the fact that I'm grinding this F-16, I'm going for I don't want to say guaranteed points, but it's pretty solid. Yeah, this is the F-16 CM. Everybody's pretty much. It's not a so. What I have heard, I haven't really broke down the numbers, but what I've heard is not really that impressive. Um, I guess for the battle rating that it's in, it's kind of not that good. I don't know. I that's what I've heard. Um, I'm gonna keep my opinion open. So far, grinding it has been pretty easy. I mean, the F8, I remember grinding the F-18E. This thing was easy to grind. It was fun to actually grind. Um, Tough, they're all tough. There's nothing that's like super easy. But this F-18 was really fun to actually hop in and you know grind. So Um, the airpoint is a tight match. I don't like hate this. I honestly hate small matches. Um, with these new birds.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock. Over to
Oh yeah, definitely. This is a great show. It's been about a year since I sat down and watched the entire series, but
air, 3
I've
o'clock,
seen it a couple
low.
times. It's an amazing show. Let's go with TWS. Center the radar.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Just keep this guy honest. Any more? These guys are gonna. Ooh, there's some
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
little bit of
Air,
latency
12 o'clock,
issues.
low. Lock.
Gonna try to let those missiles do the job.
Altitude.
Set the engine square.
Altitude. Overheat. Bluff.
Listen up.
Bluff. Overheat. Bluff.
Open up the radar. Still got plenty of fuel, like so. I just started with my dad. We're on episode 2. Oh man, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, that
Overtaken.
show is amazing. It really is. I actually wish it was longer. I wish there was more, to tell you the truth. But they do a good job covering, I think, the unit. Yeah, I would love to sit down with my kids and actually kind of talk them through everything.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12
CWS,
o'clock,
let's go
overdue,
center.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lost, overdue.
Throttle response is really, I don't know if that's,
Lock, overdue. Air, 12 o'clock,
he's got 2
low.
missiles after him. Got the radar, flare. Man, the connection is really, really bad at this.
Air brake on. Air, 3 o'clock, high. South clear. Overdue. Air brake on. Roll left. Roll left. Air brake on. Air brake
Listen
on.
on, there you go.
Roll left. Roll left.
Come on.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Got some help.
Air,
Not
9
exactly
o'clock,
sure.
high.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Trying to be a little bit sneaky with this.
Returning to the base.
Right. Overdue. South clear. South clear. Up. Roll left. Roll left. Right.
Trying to get out of here. Let's see, anybody up above me? Let's see, enemy to my right. I don't know if it's AI. Still good on fuel. I had a friendly back here. Like, I guess he, I don't know how he died, but
Roll left. Overdue. Overdue.
okay, there's a couple friendlies back there. I kind of want to hold up and wait till my teammates get here. Be smart about it. Save some fuel. I'm guessing the enemy's at their runway.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Alright, so they're splitting up. Alright, I'll give a target to the enemy. Give them a surprise, like, hey, there's an F-18 over here. MiG-15, definitely not who I'm worried about. Wouldn't be funny if one of those MiG-15s like were an actual player. Alright, center. Oh, there we go. Try to keep the altitude. Alright, so they got him spotted. They got him. I have to get close. Damn. Okay. Well. Good job. For my teammates, at least. Alright, hangar. Let's go with the F-14. Yeah, definitely like how Band of Brothers. It's definitely a gritty freaking war movie and a deep story. You know, of the events that happened, and it's kind of like the same gritty movie the way like Saving Private Ryan was. So yeah, Band of Brothers absolutely kept that same feel. Kept that same realistic feel. Try to just peg the outside a little bit. Shit ton of enemy fire just heading straight towards us. I'm sure I'll have a missile coming at me very, very soon. He's turning. Let me go. Bunch of missiles, I guess. Alright. that a missile? Maybe that's a missile. Probably a missile. Missile probably. What do we got? Still tracking. Okay. No. I tried to. I shot 2 missiles at that missile. Those 9Ls were like, "What's that? What are you doing? We got no fuel for this." Oh man, that was fun. All right. Oh, good job on the MiG-29 acting as a stealth aircraft. I like it. I like it. And hopefully we're able to see let's see. Aviation wanted to say he had like school today. I've already disappointed him a couple times. Don't want to disappoint him again. Hopefully he'll be able to make it before I switch over to DayZ a little bit later. Probably, I see me being on War Thunder at least. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1. So give it about 4 hours. 4 hours on War Thunder. Man, that is anybody that's a War Thunder enthusiast. You know the deal. That's a long time. So I'm gonna attempt it though. Let me look at see if I can stop twitching. It's all the caffeine. Alright, all the rippets. Lock that Phoenix. Let's do another Phoenix. Is that there we go. How we looking? It's dead on. Let me oh, fellow Tomcat. Alright, missiles are locked. Let's see if we can lock this guy. Or at least scare him a little bit. I don't know about scaring him. You got friggin' 2 missiles the size of Volkswagens coming at him. And they kinda have the maneuverability of a freaking Volkswagen too, but that F-15E nailed me probably. Yep. That's why he was holding it. So I guess so if the F-15 I guess the missile is, I thought the 7Ms were, I thought they needed the actual aircraft to maintain lock. I guess he still, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they don't. I guess they kind of go on themselves after a while. Yeah, I thought Sparrows, like, they needed to be, they're like was it semi autonomous? No, guess not. Because that F-15 was dead. or at least the radar that would have been tracking me would have been. All right, let's do this again. Roll into it here. Try to spread the wealth. Okay. Got two of them locked on. Come on, speed, speed, speed. Get back on the throttle, flare. Should be good. Got a suit 30. Let's see. I should probably cut to the other side. I believe he has school. He was saying he had school Sunday. So if he jumps on here, I'm planning on doing whatever I guess he wants to do, because I wasn't on War Thunder. It was Friday. I did Daisy instead, so if he comes on here, we'll meet up with him. Alright, see if I can sneak up on this F-20 possibly. Ooh, got quite a few enemy right here. Could be interesting. No. I really, it must be F-18 high. That F-18's keeping me honest. Alright, good job. Good job. Where you at? Where you at? See if I can. Oh, he's a little bit further away than I wanted. 5 miles is that's pretty far in the F-14. Ah. last one. That blues. I got one though.
We suffered a defeat. Head back.
Let's see. All right. Still good though. Got a Su-30. All right. We'll switch over to the F-16. Nope, not the F-16A. This is the one I need to grind.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Aye.
F-16 or F-18, Su-30, 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 Su-30. Good lord. Shit. Alright, so really depends on what my team's gonna do here. Alright, so had a friendly crash. Is that two friendlies crash? See if I can kind of hold off a bit.
Air, 3 o'clock.
Go the safe route. So F-15s and Su-30s basically.
Air, 3 o'clock. Aye. Air, 3 o'clock. Aye. Air, 3 o'clock. Aye.
I'm gonna cut my fuel and we'll get low. Turn the radar off.
Altitude. Air, 3 o'clock. Aye. Air, 3 o'clock. Aye.
We'll see here in a minute. Alright, that's enemy. Enemy. Damn. That dude killed two people.
Air, 3 o'clock. Aye.
He killed three? Alright, so enemy crashed. go after the AI. I think I want to go after the F-15 over here. Who the hell? Where'd that come from? Oh. Why can't you see this guy? See him. Can't see him. Wow. Okay. Oh man. One of those deals where a lot happened, but nothing happened. So, like, I had to run for my life quite a bit. Probably would have been better if I would have put it on what was it, the search instead of having it on TWS. Then it wouldn't have been locking the other aircraft. Maybe, just maybe.
Air. Air, 12 o'clock. I. Air, 12 o'clock.
What's that?
Point. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. 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 Air, 3 o'clock. I.
Damn, look at those missiles. Dude, that is it. Look at that F-18 right there. Alright, so
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. South clear.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get away from these missiles. Try to see if we can get as fast as possible without ripping our wings off.
Air, 6 o'clock. Low. Air, 6 o'clock.
We'll
Low.
make this friggin'
South
missile
clear.
work. See if we can send something back. If the dude's still alive, no.
Need backup.
Probably this dude that friggin' had me running for my life too. So we'll hope he enjoys those 2 missiles coming after him. Of course, Jesus, man, he's got like 15 missiles to dodge, so our missiles aren't gonna get there. All right, we'll see if we can
Air brake on. Over G.
maybe pull off a landing.
Air brake on. Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh Jesus, man!
Air brake
Yeah,
on.
multiple
Air brake
enemy.
on.
Try to see if we can go back to the runway. This guy's obviously gonna try to come after me. I'm gonna let them freaking dodge some damn SAMs.
Air. 6 o'clock. Low.
We'll go past it and hook left.
Air. 6 o'clock.
It's been cloudy with a chance of missile.
Air.
What's going on, Bonnie?
High. Roll right. Air brake on.
There we go.
AOA.
Alright.
Air. Roll right. Roll right. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Right. Chandelier. Out. Check mechanization. Check mechanization. Right. AOA. AOA. Chandelier. AOA. AOA. Left. 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 Out. Right.
Dude tried to get me. He's still back left. Yeah, both of them are still back there. That's crazy, dude. I mean, what can you do? You're fucking dodging 20 fucking missiles, you know? I mean, shit. Oh man. Started off the game, climbed, dodged missiles all the way down. Was dodging missiles all the way back to the runway, and then was dodging missiles constantly at the runway. So that's fun stuff. Is it unlucky? It happens a lot actually. haven't like there hasn't been like too many spans where I don't have that happen at least once every, oh, we'll say once every, I'd say 1 in 4 games. Sometimes it's like 1 in 3. But and it sucks too when your crew is, they can't see, because I have a low ranking crew right now. They can't see the enemy like with their naked eyes, so I have to go with 100% on what my aircraft does, like what my aircraft can see. And even then, I'm 90% sure that it's not 100, but about 90, that the manipulation of the aircraft is actually also affected by your crew's qualifications. So again, like until my crew is able to see, and well, I should say a higher bracket, rank, whatever you want to call it, it'll be tough for me to see the enemy, because I was sitting there, they're right in front of me. The RWR saw their blip, but I had no idea where they were. I had no eyes on, so it just kind of sucked. Henry is not low rated. Yeah. No, he is not. No. All right, so I've already got multiple missiles coming at me. Let's see if we can go right. Maybe get some cover from the clouds. It was a pretty good run. It was man. That's qualified as exactly what it was. It was definitely a run. Let's see if I can. Gonna have to put this. Yeah, let's go 92 miles out. Let's do that. And then center. I heard that coming. So that F-16 killed 2 people at once. Like, he's just launching missiles up there. It's crazy. Craziness. Switch over to the F-14. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me see. What's the research on? All right, so 9Ms are coming. That's the good thing about flying the F-16. All of your research is going to go straight towards that, and it's going to be like boosted. See if we can cause some trouble in the Tomcat. Forgot what scale I have the Tomcat radar at. So what you doing today, Bliss? 58 miles. I think that's fine. Mountainous terrain. Really couldn't have called that. F-17, F-16. This is a good span of aircraft. Not overpowering too much on one, so got F-15, Su-30, Su-27, F-14, F-16, F-18. Yeah, see, we're a good mixture. I wonder what the enemy team is. That makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder what the enemy team looks like. Hopefully it's not a bunch of mirages. That'd be weird. That sounds like a good day. Sounds like an amazing day, actually. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Donuts are good. I'm on my second monster today. So, yeah. About the same. See if we can use the ground to kind of hide us a bit. Ooh, I'd love to get this guy. J11's kind of close for me to go nose up. See if we can get the J10. Alright, they're kind of grouped together, so no matter what, seems to be like a rough result no matter what I do. I got this mountain, I'm gonna use this. Use this, go ahead, turn our missile up. Alright. He's on fire, didn't see that until it was too late. See if I can lead this guy and then turn down this guy. None of my missiles connected. Oh man. I did hear that there's a big grumble as far as like the F-14 just having 9Ls. It should absolutely have the 9Ms. Um, so at the very least, it should have the 9Ms. There's people that said it should have the AIM 120, like the first generation AIM 120s, because the F-14, but the F-14D is the one that carried those. So yeah, it'll probably happen in the I think near future it'll happen. Now I can guarantee you Gaijin's gonna put the F-14D. It's literally gonna be top tier. You will not have the F-14 at 13.0. It will be going against the top aircraft in the game. Like, I see the F-14D, the way the F-14B competes. I see the F-14D competing against, like, what's the Su-57, F-22s, F-35s. Like, yeah, I see it competing against those. The way they have the F-14B competing against aircraft that, in my opinion, I mean, we're flying like a 1960s, 1970s aircraft. Yeah, it saw service until 2016. That's how good this aircraft was. So I'm just, I'm a little bitter. Not gonna lie. This thing was out, and like I said, it was being flown in the 60s. It's going into space right now. All right. Turn over. All right, so we are super high. We can buy that up. So we can keep them on our radar. I'm gonna start going towards the ground. Alright, so we've locked up a couple. Let's go ahead and head towards the ground. Get out of the sky. Man, look at this. This is that forward. Him to say he's running for his life is an understatement. This dude charged in and hit one of our bases. That's pretty wild. And figured he wasn't gonna last too much longer. See if I can sneak from above. You know an aircraft is good when it's competing against aircraft that wasn't in service until 30 to 40 years later. I mean, and they're still in service. You can't say enough about this aircraft. Come on, I'm gonna need y'all to help. Yep. Through. Yeah, definitely the wrong approach on that. Freaking, I went for the lead guy and he had two trail teammates in the back, but I knew that lead guy was not paying attention. Or if he was depending on his buddies to bail him out. Kind of like I just was. Put our nose on. Ooh, there's a lot of enemy. Alright, so we got two 9Ls. Let's make it happen. F-14, F-16. Oh, MiG-29. No, this is a good fight. Maybe not head-on head. Tornado. Yeah, head-on. I mean, in my opinion, well, versus my 9Ls, yeah, MiG-29's, I think, gonna have me. Alright, we'll stay low, try to get in close. Hopefully surprise the guy before he has a idea that we're here. MiG-29's down. Alright. So we got 41 minutes of fuel. We have 9Ls. We don't have M54s. We could do some runs on the ground targets. Yeah. Let's do at least one. At least one. Depending on how many there are, I'm gonna go ahead. I got 37 minutes of fuel, so cutting back on the monsters. I see. Yeah. All right. So, I just saw that. Oh my God. I've been actually doing really well. I've been trying to take after Jude over there. You know, drinking more tea. You know what I'm saying? But this morning I just didn't have, okay, let's be honest. I was about to say I didn't have the time. I really did. I could have totally had, you know, a pot of tea going, you know, but it was just quicker. Go to friggin' gas station, grab 2 energy drinks and head home and make sure everything's ready for the stream. We're gonna chalk this up to poor choices and laziness. Two responses that shouldn't be
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
shouldn't be tied into decision making. I will say that. We'll go 100%, but we'll hold the afterburner. See any aircraft just yet? Now I don't want to go charging in and then be like right in front of this guy. I'd rather him pass me and then me be behind him or her, whoever. Said he was. Do I turn my radar on just to see if he's back there? Dude, yeah, probably not. Just because my team is back at our runway. I don't see anything in the air. I think this dude obviously got his radar off, otherwise I'd already got a ping from him. There you go. It's an F-14. Ooh. Yeah. Should be just the F-14. I don't think. Not sure what that. Dang. Look at that F4. That F4 says, I ain't scared of shit. So we got F-16, F-14 against, I'm assuming, the Iranian F-14. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. If I had Phoenix missiles, I'd already launched at least one of them, but damn. All right, well, good job. They kind of they teamed up on them, so good job. Good job. What we got? All right, let's go into the F-16CM again. Hopefully we have a good game and we'll have the 9Ms by the next match. Alright, I'm gonna stay low this time. Stay low, go left. Maybe we can hit some ground targets and some AI. I guess it's all AI, but you know what I mean. I guess if I really wanted to, I could put some bombs on the F-16 and I don't know, top tier bombing. Just yeah, that probably will not turn out too well. It's 23 miles. Let's lengthen that out a bit. We'll go 46. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Man, look at all those. Yeah, see? Damn. Well, I hope that somebody wasted their entire missile package on us. faster.
Right. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Okay.
Right.
We good?
Lock.
30 miles out.
The enemy is winning.
Lock. 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 Aubergine. Altitude. Altitude. Aubergine. Aubergine. Up. Roll left.
Alright, so that F-15 is almost right above the J-10. So, like, not sure. Okay.
Right. Right. Right.
Let's see if we can get some ground targets.
We're ahead of the enemy.
We also just some enemy. So he's back. Alright, awesome. We'll be able to get some decent points right here. Come on.
Lock.
Damn. They hit him back there. That's crazy.
Pull up.
Alright, that's almost got it. Almost got it. If I was able to actually take out one of those aircraft, we would have 9 imps, but not yet. Not yet. Let's see.
Air. 12 o'clock. Air. 12 o'clock. High.
All right, same deal. I'm gonna try to stay low.
Air. Pull up. Pull up.
23 miles. Go 58 or 46. No, 92. We'll go. Okay, he's got some bombs. We got some missiles. Guy, that'll help out a lot. You chapped like really late, but it was good enough. And I totally thought I had a friendly over there. Oh man. Alright, so I know once that match is over, we'll have 9 M's, but we're gonna go one more, I guess. Oh shit, so I actually do have 9 M's.
Air, 12 o'clock.
I just only have 2 of them. I could not get any acceleration. It was just fun. Alright, let's go back. Hopefully we actually got some more 9Ms now that we can use to help grind. Alright, hangar. Damn, still. Holy shit. Alright, I guess let's go to secondary weapons. Go to create. Alright, so I put one drop tank on there. Let's do. Damn. See, let's first of all, I want some missiles on here. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, now. Okay, I can put bombs on. 500. Okay. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to we'll go wide left or right. We'll see. Stay behind mountains. Hopefully we don't get on a map where it's just like complete, you know, one of the desert maps, I guess. Okay. All right. So not bad. I think going left is going left in the mountains. Radar off. We'll hit probably hit one of the bases in the back. If we can, I don't know.
Air. 12 o'clock. Air. 3 o'clock.
I like how I spawn on the right side.
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
So I don't have any bombs. So that loadout I just saved, thought I put on the bird.
On. Air brake on. Air.
I'm gonna have to land and put that on.
Air brake on.
Which, if the team does well, I'm gonna change up my route. I'm gonna go directly in.
Air brake on. Check gear. Check gear.
Yeah.
AOA.
Alright.
AOA. Air brake on. AOA. Air brake on.
Tap the tail a little bit. There we go. Alright, we'll switch out our loadout. And we'll go
9 o'clock. High.
directly
Air.
towards the
9
enemy.
o'clock. High.
If our team does well, it is not looking good right now. Jesus, that EF-2000 like literally shot down like 4 people. All right. So switch that out and go to preset. I totally thought like that was on there. All right. Now we're ready. Alright, I'm just gonna trust the process and head towards the
Mechanization.
enemy base. Closes one. Damn, not much in that drop tank. Honestly, if I hit anything, I'm fine with it. Even ground targets. 'Cause I don't. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. That dude just got so many points out of that. Alright, we're looking pretty good.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Go too fast. Let's go brake. Alright, good. Sweet. I can't get my nose on. Well. Alright, so got some AI at least. Oh no, I did hit the base, so that'll. What the? Hmm. Huh. Okay, okay. Battle activity not less than 50%. I'm trying to figure out, like, how come I haven't had that a long time ago. Purchase that, and then let's do. All right. Secondary. Mm. Great if I can put some 9Ms on here. Hold on, let's see if we can cancel presets, edit. All right. Can we? All right, so we can put 9M right there and a 9M right. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, looking good. If we get into some air to air, we're not going to be doing good then at the beginning, but nice. Okay. The enemy's base is actually closer to the targets I'm trying to hit, so this is going to be, I don't know. It's going to be a toss-up whether or not I'm going to be able to make it. Not on this map usually.
Pull up. Pull up.
We'll cut the afterburner off and we'll try to hit the targets from like more of a 90 degree angle and see if we're better off that way. Go ahead and turn that off. Don't want to get too close to the freaking ships over there. They will probably show me to the entire enemy team. So let's go ahead and kick on the afterburner and gain some speed. You have the F-15 up top. Hopefully being able to clear out what's over here. This going. Turn that off. Alright, so that was one aircraft that was absolutely past that F-15, so just because he's up there, it doesn't mean we're safe at all. Buddy right now. So we got tagged by somebody. If we can drop these bombs and then cut left. I'm not gonna cut right. That's hey, he's up there comfortably dropping shit on people. Yeah, we're done. I was able to hit the enemy base though, so that's some more grinding points for us. shit. Okay. Ground waterborne targets using a strike aircraft. Only have. Alright. We're gonna do a little something immediately. Definitely air. Okay. We'll try to we'll try to take it. See, I would think going right would be the safest because I'm already hearing the server having trouble connecting. So we'll try to take it low. We'll go left, but I mean, looking at that mountainside right there, we're gonna have a mixture. Damn, a lot of F4s. 17. What the hell? 823. Gotta remember, I'm at a really low battle rating compared to what I'm usually flying. I'm trying to get my daily achievement done. Try to get the enemy defensive line lined up, so all I have to do is just fly down and bomb. Try to get as many targets as possible before I get shot. Should say shot is not exactly accurate. Before I get a missile shoved up my ass, so what we can do as low as possible. Hopefully use the mountains in front of us for cover from radar. That's at 1 o'clock. That's 222. Yeah, a lot of people on the enemy team went left, which doesn't normally happen. But because of this mountainside, gave them the opportunity. So we'll try to get as close to these mountains as possible. That should line us up on the bunker like complex. So damn it, overshot him. saw the bombs. Oh, it worked out. Not sure if that'll do the daily. I think I still got some more to do. Nice. Absolutely. Just a little bit biased. I think it was mainly just a fight to get the B-17. That's why once I got the B-17, I was really happy with that, and that's what I did primarily until the F-14 came out. Now, when the F-14 came out, that's when I changed my gameplay quite a bit. I barely ever flew jets at the beginning, um, but yeah, once the F-14 came, it was a whole different story. It'd be great if I'm able to actually get to more targets, but I don't think that's gonna happen. now this 104 is probably on my ass because I'm slow at first. Should be able to get to this one, even if the enemy team disappears right now. Be all right.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Uh, 4. I don't think. I know it caught. Oh shit. Well, this sucks. Good for this guy. Let's see it out. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going after him, and then. Pretty good heat signature. I think one of my friendlies launched a missile at me, I think. So we definitely did some good bombing this match.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Now I could put missiles on, and I think I better. And the MiG-23 should be able to handle itself well, as long as it's a decent pilot. But I think I'm gonna put some missiles on, just to be safe. Come on. Come on.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Alright, go ahead and leave the plane and then change the loadout to. Alright, we're just gonna put all missiles on there. Alright. And okay. Alright. Want to switch this over before. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wanted to get that switch back because I know I'm gonna forget that. But okay. We did good that match. Nice. Alright, so we got our daily done. Okay. Got the daily done. Where's the there it is. Okay. And then I really gotta learn how to properly use the GBUs. That's good. Okay. And then the F-16. Yes. And we'll do. All right. All right. Gonna hop in. Let's do the F-18. Hold on. Let me see real quick. I think I got all this. Nope. It's not all done. So research an engine. Secondary weapons. Could drop some bombs. E shit. Okay. All right, so we'll try to hit some ground targets also. We're spawning late.
Air, 12 o'clock, time.
All right, so I'm going to attempt to hit this combo over here. It's probably not going to turn out well. It usually never does. if I'm able to, I'll have the engines fully researched, and I can go ahead and not fly feeling like I got a friggin' elephant on my back.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
That's interesting.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Like that F-16's close. Are you serious right now? You got to be kidding me.
Roll left.
Typhoon right there.
Lock. Lock.
Okay, that was a small match. So I had 2 missiles on that enemy bird that was they were locked on. Like the missiles were carrying themselves. So I'm surprised. I mean, if he flares them, he flares them. You see how flares work with me, so maybe he won't be able to flare him, or he might. Yeah, I guess that's it. Damn, man. That's like that F-16 was on our side of the freaking map. All right. Well, destroy enemy bases. That's I need to do the hold on. My daily task is done. Medium task I need to do. Let's switch that. Win required number of battles, getting the multi-strike 2 times, streaking each of them. Winged ally victorious. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to kind of look at it, but I guess I chose it. Get multi-strike 2 times in a row. Gonna be fun. Oh man. Yeah, so again, I'm gonna be playing this until I want to say about 1 o'clock, and then I'm gonna jump over to Daisy. Let's see, airport. Okay. I'm gonna jump over to Daisy probably, like I said, around 1 o'clock. Just because tomorrow I'm not gonna be
Air. Air. Air, 12 o'clock.
tomorrow I won't be on because I'll help my brother out do some yard work. So.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
missiles are on their own. They've probably already been flared. Let's see if I can. It's crazy. It's crazy how I'm being blocked from backside of. I mean, the right side of the friendly side of the map. That's impressive. Let me see if I can finish off this. Unless he hit it with. Yeah, he hit it with napalm. Looks like. We'll drop one here, and then we'll drop one here. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Let's do the do the F-16. Do the F-16. Going to keep it clean. Right. Nope, not doing the airfield. We're gonna go left.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Yeah, I definitely wish you could plan out like a whole mission, you know, and it actually be like official, not something, you know, a custom match where you just really don't earn anything. So
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Not sure what's going on with my fuel over here.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Yep. That missile gave two shits about my flares. Gave two fucks. Oh. Okay. Sweet. All right. Well, guess that volume being turned down doesn't friggin' work. All right.
Air.
All right. So starting off in the ocean. Zero place to hide. Probably one of the worst times to ever have bombs, but yeah. I want to say I saw there is a drop hook back here. It looks like this thing could actually land on aircraft carriers. Wouldn't mind trying that actually. 23 miles out. Let's go ahead with 46. Screw it. Go ahead. He's going. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep this left one locked. Alright, I'm hoping this F-18 is locking up the guys to my right. I'll drop some bombs on the bunker and then hit the base. get up here high enough, fast enough. I can get above them before they're looking around. Damn, I thought he was hit. He sees me 6 miles out, man. Damn. He was flaring. That F-15 was flaring for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna split us. He's gotta go either the F-15 or me. I'm going into space. I mean, I say that, but he could absolutely engage both of us, so. And the problem is, my freaking crew sucks, so. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Not unless he gets close to the F-15, which the F-15 seems to be leaving. Alright, I'm going head on with the Su-30, I guess. I'm not gonna turn my radar on, so I'm just rolling the dice. Hopefully he's below me. Oh. Easy enough. How's the what's the camouflage look like? Okay. All right. Hold on. Can I spawn out here? All right, so there's their freaking. Where's ours? Where's our hmm. So this thing can't spawn. Yeah. It's right there. It's just not showing me.
Air, 12 o'clock, I.
Wait a minute, do we? I guess we don't have.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Dude, I'm so confused right now. Do we or do we not have an aircraft carrier? I guess we don't. 6 miles out.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna mess with these guys over here.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Lock. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock.
Oh, there she is.
Air brake on.
If this thing can defend itself at all. Alright, so I have a friendly F-15 directly over. I mean, they're right next to each other. They got to be fighting each other, or the F-15's running. No, he's not running.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Right.
Like, what is my team doing?
Roll left.
Wow. Like I had enemy way back here like pinging me, and somehow that's the end of the game. That's crazy how that works. Like I was sitting there running from like 2 enemy aircraft back towards my spawn, and it seemed like my team didn't seem like to care that they were there, and all of a sudden they're not on my radar anymore, and essentially the game's over. Like I'm like, what the, forget trying to figure this stuff out. It's just honestly, I think it's best to push on the enemy side. At least if you're on the enemy side, you're close to targets. Um, you get held up by your spawn, they're just going to eventually, if the enemy team like out missiles your team, you're gonna be stuck by your runway. Like they're eventually just gonna get you. So it's better to just push into their side. I mean, my missiles, I think. Okay, I was about to say, like, I think they're going after him. Like, I think this is a good enough area to actually hit. I don't know if I want to hit their bases. I think I want to hit the enemy line. Well, that's kind of convenient, so Okay. Well, so much for you trying to get me. Oh man. And see, both of those enemy aircraft that are flying around right now are like, I was dodging missile after missile after missile. It's just they just kept coming. And so like it's interesting how it was back there and my team was just kind of chilling, if you like, in any sense. It's like they were just chilling. But I was able to take one out. I mean, he was kind of like a dead stick, just straight up like was flying straight up in the air. All right, so I mean, we should win here shortly. Let's see, I think I want to do. I want to do the F-14. Now when this is complete. Hopefully I'll be able to actually get the flares. Okay, so okay, so we got it. We'll research the. Not going to be using this for quite some time. I guess new boosters, whatever the hell that means. Okay. I'm gonna do the F-14 this time. Yeah, I don't know if my buddy Aviation's gonna be able to get on today. Looks like he wasn't joking about being in school. But that's good though. Gotta better yourself. School will do it. School will help. You gotta go to the rest of the way. Um, so 58 miles out. There you go. Finally. I'm gonna let him get the kill. Like, not friggin' somebody's gonna mop up. Nope. Oh man, I would have loved to finish that, dogfight, but I saw like the entire enemy team like coming in. I'm like, no, y'all are not gonna friggin' get a free kill because we're in a fight. So fuck you. I'm gonna let this dude at least get the points. I'm gonna let the guy that friggin' is dog fighting me get the points, not the guy that friggin' mops me up. Like, and I've been the person that freaking third parties. I've been that person. Um, so I totally understand them. But at the same point, I've also been that person to let the freaking dog fight play out. I have, because it could be my teammate just waiting, for the AOA to play in his or her favor. Like, that's up to them. But if it looks in any way like they might be in trouble, then I will. And if somebody was to jump out and friggin' give that guy a friggin' kill, well, hey, you just gave my teammate points. You gave our team points. So
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Lock. Air,
so I hard lock him. What about now?
lock,
Still can't. My
lock.
missile still can't track him. Not perfectly anyway. It's because my pilot's not fully upgraded. His eyes aren't fully open. Try to hit this convoy over here. So I have missiles from back here. It almost feels like my entire team is doing exactly what I'm doing. Like we're all grinding. Um, it feels that way. Do I want to? Okay, here. Holy shit. I'm not sure why my aircraft will fly sideways like that. I don't know. It's like a lack of power or what. Like, I have no idea. So we got an F-18 trailing somewhere. Alright, so he's evidently up in space somewhere. What? Okay, I was about to say. It said shaft flares, though. It's like, I don't know if it was saying that because I was locked up by something.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There's no way an F5 is going to outrun an F-18. Just throwing it out there. No way. Try to get this guy with guns.
SPAA, 3 o'clock, low.
damn sure need to practice with the guns on the F-18. 5 miles out. He's running. This dude is hauling ass. But I should be able to get him. He's pulling on me. F5 is pulling on me. Okay. Alright. I think he went over. Oh, good lord. Alright, now I'm in trouble. There's enemy coming.
The victory is here.
Alright, well, I ain't gonna outrun these guys, so see if we can make it fun for them. We're definitely light. It'd be smart if one goes high and one goes straight towards me. I'm coming out now. They couldn't find me, so we're gonna do the blind hunt. Yeah. All right. There you go. There you go. It's cool. It's cool. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. No, they're like, well, you will pay for your jet. All right. Let's do the F-14. Yeah, definitely. Starting to hit that wall on War Thunder. Was just like I'm kind of over it. The repetitiveness is slowly getting to me. We'll try to go outside. There's two guys further in the back. I'm more interested in. Let's go high. They're definitely. There you go. Nope. No. That's not it. Still want further back. I'm in trouble. That dude's gonna. I don't have any. Yeah, I do. Shit. Okay. He's already launched missiles at me. Probably going to finish out on the F-14. That's gonna be the bird for today. Good thing is I'm still grinding, even though I'm in the F-14. I guess it's still. Well, that might have been from the last match. That'll help out the engines. Yeah, I was just thinking there's a possibility I might stream Monday, but it'd be late in the evening. That way I can knock out the yard work and still stream.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Seen it. Three missiles. This dude like this is an F-16. You know what I'm saying? Like even I try to divide the AIM 54s, right? Like between friggin' aircraft. I try to freaking divide them. Like and the AIM 54s are shit compared to AIM 120s. Like it's man, it's people have no shame whatsoever. And I guess just the whole freaking the no shame is getting to where I have no shame jump just straight up bailing. Like I'd rather pay for my bird than somebody freaking like just absolute zero talent freaking thought behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Air, 12 o'clock.
uh
Air, 12 o'clock. Air. Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. Low.
and I mean the top tier is full of them. Like this is just
Air, 3 o'clock.
look at that.
Low.
That's insane.
Attention to the designated red square.
9 o'clock. Low.
I'm gonna do a loop and aim to the opposite side, honestly, because
Air.
at least the people over here haven't been tracking me. There is somebody right there. I could see the dot, but my radar can't see him. Now look at that F-15. Absolute just spewed. And just spewing friggin'
Attention to the map.
flares.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. High.
He took out two.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Lock.
Attention to the map.
Me go ahead.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I'm gonna drop my bombs. It's so funny. Like, and hold on, statistics. Oh man. I mean, at least he wasn't like the last person alive, you know, and he launched like it's funny that people will launch. There's no long term uh repercussions like when you launch that many missiles. There's none really because it's like, well, you know, people have to weigh the options, and it's Gaijin's fault that it's this way. You know, like I'm not going to survive because like everybody's going to be launching missiles. You know, 15 missiles at one person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's and that F-15, my teammate did exactly that. Like the dude friggin' launched every missile he had and spewed
Air, high, lock.
his freaking
Air,
chaff.
12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock. Over G. Lock, lock.
All right, that's two missiles. Two missiles, and then I push my freaking bird to the right, you know.
Air, 9 o'clock.
I want to keep my bombs, like, because I want to do something other than shoot enemy players down.
Air, 9 o'clock, high.
Both missiles are locked onto the bird without me now, so turn off my radar. I'll pop some flares. F-15 spewing back there, so you can only guess that you have like, you know, 10 missiles coming after you.
Over G, pull up.
We'll hug the side of this mountain right here.
Pull up.
30's going right. I'm going to stay left and go low. He's going high. 30, the relative of the F-15 that spews missiles. Like a Russian version that spews missiles. Yeah, 12 o'clock high, looks like. I see the launch of the missiles.
Air,
If I can.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Pull up. Pull up. Over G, pull up. Pull up. Roll left. Over G, over G. Lock, lock. Pull up. Pull up.
That was not a safe eject. Wow. man is coming, cheating noob. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing that can that really go together? Cheating noob. Usually it's your most experienced players that know exactly how to cheat. I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? So you're kind of exposing yourself to, like, you're just blabbering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even talk to people. There's no sense in arguing with anybody on, War Thunder. Like, there's no sense in it. Get into like a bickering match. Like, in the end, both of you are going to be in the same position you were before you even started arguing. You know what I'm saying? You'll be on the ground like me. This is actually a blessing in disguise. Honestly, it really is. Like, you're not in the air. Yeah. Enemy team isn't targeting you yet, so I think let me go right. Something I haven't played in a while was simulation. I need to play simulation. Like, be where people, they have to use everything in their bird. Now, you're still going to be, going against people that'll launch, like, 15 missiles at you. You're still going to. But at least it'll be more of a talented, in my opinion, more of a talented person that has a better knowledge base of, the game. And if you get your ass kicked there in simulation, you can pretty much, chalk it up to you need to get better. You know what I'm saying? Where, if you're flying in, this aircraft and you're in third person like this, and you're using, all of your aircraft's capabilities, but it's all third person, it just doesn't, in my opinion, feel like an actual win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like when you're playing a first person shooter and you're in third person. Like, I don't see that being fun at all, because you're really not. You're playing a video game. It's a game, which, that's a perfect comeback to the point of being in third person. That's fine, but I try to go for realism as close as I can, because I don't fly DCS. But give me time, I'm going to. Like, it is, like, it's an amazing game, and best believe I'm going to, even though my neck is gonna pay for it, but that's okay. EWS. Mm-hmm. Well, my missile's locked on him, but he was able to flare him off. Let's see. What? Said that I'd be doing the F-14, but I just wanted to grind the F-16 a little bit. So I got about 30 more minutes, and I'm gonna jump off of here. Play some DayZ. Back in. See, yeah, we'll go airpoint though. Even though, like I said, blessing in the disguise, really, but we'll go high to the right. See. Just made sure I had a actual an actual ad or the thumbnail for the stream. So should start 1:15, I guess. I know there's at least one still alive over there. And we just passed each other. Alright, I'll be the one. I'll turn on my radar. Yeah. There's one over here. Which is crazy. I'm not getting a ping from him, but yet he turned on his radar. I mean, to lock me up. I guess I'll go
The enemy is winning.
closer to my teammate. Oh, no, you're good, man. That sounds good. That is an absolute perfect reason. So I believe he's dipping behind. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So head up 14. He might be engaging them. Making pizza or carving pumpkins. Oh shit. That's got target fixated. That's I was too busy paying attention at what the F-14 was engaging over there that I did not look at the freaking runway. Let's see. Yeah, that's totally on me. About my plan is about 1:15 my time. So basically in uh about 45 minutes from now, I plan on jumping over to Daisy. Yeah, screw that plan. That's because I'm probably gonna have to finish making and eating the said pizza in a bit. So I'll probably see you in a little into the end of the stream. I know. Sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the pizza, dude. I'm gonna have, man. That sounds so good though. I've been wanting pizza. Yeah, definitely enjoy it. We'll see you a bit later. This guy. Get a solid lock. Oh shit, looks like everybody's going after. Let me go after the guy in the back. How about that? Come on. We're not cycling through. There we go. Okay. Yep, sounds good. You take it easy. Alright, so come on. We are obviously like not gonna win this fight, so hopefully not sure what that guy's doing. I'm just gonna freaking aim at this guy. I don't know if I'm the only one who can see. His missile hits me. My missiles fall asleep on their way, I guess. I don't know. Oh man. Well. I mean, if this guy could have killed him earlier, that would have been great. Just a little bit earlier, you know. I don't know. I felt like I don't know the way that it looked. I mean, it was mainly enemy aircraft from what I saw. I mean, unless the guys that launched like 30 missiles at the beginning of the match went to land so they could rearm and friggin' get their next set of freaking 30 missiles. So guess that could be it. That could very well be it. Damn, I feel like this is a large map. No, it's not a large map, but it's pretty good size. Let me save actually on my M54s. Interest. What? Oh, shit. Figured that was it. Alright, probably about 2 more matches, I guess. Yeah, today I was thinking about doing like air and ground, but I figured, want to actually put on, like, if I'm gonna do air and ground, I want to put on the thumbnail, like, you'll have aircraft and friggin' like some ground um vehicles on the thumbnail, just so it's accurate. I tend to switch up sometimes, and yeah, I don't think people aren't too keen on like clicking on something like, oh hey, I flying the F-14. I'm in Bradley APC. Like that's not what's going on here. Alright, we'll go about this height. That way we can drop down as soon as we have all these missiles come after us. I'd say most of them took off at the, well, that was probably the air spawn right over the airfield closest to the water. We're just gonna let those missiles do their thing. I'll help them out with the radar. And we'll roll out. Like, I don't think, yeah, there's definitely an F-15 over there. He just shot one of my freaking M54s down. Yeah, there's a lot of enemy on our east side. So an F-16, there's an F-15 over there. I don't care what that says. There's definitely an F-16, there's an F-18, F-16, F-18, and an F-15 over there. There's no doubt. Try to fly, hopefully get some separation. Maybe even put my friendlies in between me and whoever's over there. Let me keep my speed up. They know I'm an F-14. Let me turn that off for a second. Turn it back on. Center the radar. Exit out of it. Target. Preferably the guy. Here we go. That'll work. Alright, I already know that I won't survive if I keep on going that way, so we'll just keep on. So I'm guessing that we have people alive, and that's it. That's so how many enemies still alive? So it's almost well, I won't say an entire team, but it might as well be. Might as well. I think one more. I mean, honestly, the way these matches are going, it's pretty quick. Might get two more. I mean, it hasn't been like, I can't say it's been that fun. It's been all right. But it hasn't been that bad either. Um, the game is at least working. I think to it, like for the most part, the The matches seem to be working. The players, I will say, are just absolute. They got no shame whatsoever. Especially, I mean, it's been the worst I've seen was the F-15s, I think. What is that? Who's this guy? Like, oh, yeah, that's the, damn. I gotta say, that's not an advantage right there. I don't even know if he knows I'm over here. Yeah, I don't think that guy knows that we're over here. I guess that Su-30 killed him, I'm assuming? I don't even know. Man, I don't know where that dude could have been. That was interesting. Said there was an F-16. I don't know if that is that the radar that they have. OBS is just like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not. Nope. This dude has got me locked. Like, douchebag. Try to get a little lower and maybe get an angle on some people that, you know, wasn't expecting it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Heading to the base.
That's not gonna work. Man, it's like, I mean, honestly, I did go right. Their entire team, literally, they turned left, so it would make sense why most of their team is over there. All right. Yeah, there'd be one more, and haven't had any close air to air friggin' fighting at all. It's all been long range or head on friggin'. There's been no merge. I've been playing. I've had one merge, and I was going to be third partied. Um, damn, and that just that's what I guess that's what I'm saying. Like it hasn't really been that fun. Because it's really fun when you get a couple of guys together, you know, almost every once a match at least, and actually have a good merge. And if one of them has a missile solution, like great, you know. But like I'm, it's to the point where whoever has the most missiles, I think wins the match, just because um, you're pushing an entire team. It's almost like uh, fire suppression. You know what I'm saying? When you lock somebody down, you suppress somebody, they can't move. And so if they can't move, they can't maneuver, they're defensive at the very, very beginning. So whoever has the most missiles um, is essentially, it seems like they're winning. Um, and I believe that they've made it so easy to use these weapons that it's like it's almost impossible to defend against. Man, it's black outside. I can't see shit. Wow. Made it to the top because I died first. All right. Well, looks like I'll be doing another match. All right. Um. What? I didn't do shit. Alright. Okay. Think. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and call it right here. We'll move over to Daisy here in about 15, roughly 15 minutes. But yeah, it was actually a decent day. I did get some work done on the F-16 over here, so that's uh, that's cool. Um, I need to actually learn how to use the air to ground more. That's where the F-16 shines anyway. So um, I guess before I get out of here, I appreciate everybody stopping by. And if I don't see you guys on the next video, we'll see you soon. But thanks again for tuning in, and for everybody that watches this in the future, thank you. Again, I will more than likely will not be streaming Monday morning. It'll be in the evening if I do stream Monday. Um, but I will be streaming Wednesday and Friday. So got that. So lock that in. But anyway, we'll talk to everybody soon, and we'll see you later.